Say hi. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Right. I'll try out a bunch of different stuff. See if this, if we can't get the internet to actually work between now and when it gets swapped over. So, the plan today is that I'm not going to log in on my phones. So, see if it like... But I don't think that's going to change anything. I don't think that's going to change anything. I think we're going to... I need to check that the YouTube side is working, but I'm not going to load the actual stream screen. I'm going to just keep it as the studio one open. So, let's see if this makes it any better. So, I'm basically led to believe that where I used to live, I was told that it's like basically a closed network, so each individual person gets their stuff, and like other people in the area don't like slow down or cause you to have any hassle with the internet around you. So that was fine. Is the sound even working? I guess it's just really quiet. Skip.
I see you got it.
That's off the TV.
Hungry,
No,
terrified.
there's no sound. Oh wait, I turned Q off. Right, no, yeah, I turned the Q off, it's good. It was coming through. So, basically where we used to live, it was like we would get the internet and it'd be fine and it wouldn't break up or go down unless they were doing something in the area. And then, well, it seems like this area is not like that. So, when it comes like 11, 12 o'clock, it's a bit random. It is a bit random, but it's like you get the impression that that's like other people in the streets are like getting up and using the internet, and then that's interfering with us, or like it's getting priority over us, or just meaning that we don't have the allowance, the data allowance that we were using. So trying to just reduce. These are types of things that if anybody who knows what they're talking about at customer services would be able to look into and then tell me that that's the problem, and then I could have done something to fix it. But I mean, they don't know what they're talking about, so so I don't know. We'll just try it out. So the less internet that I'm using, the better it should be, the smoother this whole thing should work out. But either way, I've got my one chat window, it's all the way over there, so I might not see chat. I might not see chat. Like, at the least I just want to get through like a day. We should watch a video to find out where the last 3 Gwent cards are, because I would like to do the last 3 Gwent cards as well. So we could talk to the Baron Sergeant and pick up Uma. If you haven't moved the Baron on by this point, you'll talk to the Baron himself, which is fair, which is very fair. But yeah, the guy that took over for the Baron here is like way worse than the Baron. Like, if you don't like the Baron, like, it gets worse. The guy that's running this place now, like, is like pillaging and murdering civilians in the local villages surrounding this area. So the Baron wasn't doing stuff like that. This guy just doesn't care. This guy's just an asshole. So yeah, I'm gonna go finally find the ugly baby, and we might get some side quests added in along the way.
What do you seek here, vagrant?
Right, I also had my DS running to try get a shiny starter, which I'll close that now and concentrate mainly on the stream now. So yeah, I'm hoping that maybe we'll stay stable today, but I doubt it. We'll see. It's like every single day that it drops off. So we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully we could just stream today without any hassle. Like for the PS4, these graphics sometimes they just blow my mind. Like realistically, they don't really need to get much better. It's just a game, right? I mean, they're good enough. That's crazy.
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Gotta ask the Baron's permission. Thing is, he ain't here.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you, you can try to stop me. But that'd be a mortal one.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
When you talk to the Baron's just like, yeah, sure, take him. No threats were required. At least I don't think you threaten the Baron. Talk to the stable master.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Find some other diversion. Why are we being rude to this guy for no reason? He's literally just making out that like, he'll miss Uma and nobody else cares about Uma, so he clearly cares about Uma, right?
Find something else to laugh at.
Although we don't see whether he's like using him as entertainment, like, you know,
That one of your Witcher games.
like,
Witcher
you know,
versions
tormenting him
Don't
for
make me
entertainment.
show you. Open the door.
They're just being so rude to everyone. This guy has literally not been rude to us or given us the impression that he's a nasty person. I just don't get it quite.
Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on.
Because they got him dressed up like, you know, like you would expect a jester to look. So, they got all these baby toys and everything.
What the? Quit playing around. Let's go.
Do you have to ride all the way to Kaer Morhen now? While trying to keep Uma on the horse. It's a side game. It's a little task that you need to be performing. It's kind of like it's Bank Holiday Monday. Let's hope everyone's having a good time. I have work later because this is the only time where they'll pre-ask you if you
Looks
want
like
a
we've got
shift,
company.
because it's a
battle mounts.
bank holiday and the people at the office don't work bank holidays, right? So works out all right.
What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
Okay.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty.
Right.
Our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I gave you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
You know where Ciri was? What she did?
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen.
Where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron
Yes, I know my vassals.
who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
And into the Wild Hunt. Again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time.
See, that's why it seemed
Their boat returned
confusing,
shore
right?
next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use.
That's why it seemed confusing.
Kept busy.
This monstrosity could be a
This
daughter.
monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Dorn Eptened Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
The details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
So be it.
Fine.
This audience is over. Till the next.
And just bring Ciri back here, because it's like not like that guy can stop her from leaving. She can teleport. It's like you're biting wit. Where'd it go?
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretusa, called into the dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Gareth? We can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
How do we lift
So,
it?
how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, Forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
take care of yourself.
Wait. Here. Probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
The phylactery. The
His
magical
long
item that
search
they were
for
going to
Ciri led
use.
Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key.
We've moved on from
to
this
finding the
point
young
in the
woman.
story now, though,
Geralt
Dandelion.
needed to lift the curse.
Give us the
So
next
we
bit.
took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Oh, there was a change to the end of this paragraph there, I guess. An update, you might call it. All right, I'm kind of looking forward to finishing this one. I do want to go for the platinum. We got like 2 achievements to platinum this one. It'd be nice to actually get the platinum achievement. It might require that we start a new game plus after we get a skill that allows us to increase the damage of crossbows. And then the crossbow headshot one should be good.
Forktail's this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Right, I think there's a lot of wilderness for us to explore around here, but not a massive amount. And so we'll see how much we can actually move around here or not.
Well, look who the wind blew in. Been away quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm.
He's like, what the fuck is
A
this?
few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
Didn't Yennefer say she was going to
Over
teleport
here,
him?
multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Why so dirty?
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
Yen's already here?
Yen's here already.
And how?
You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... Well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see. Jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. Then she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
Shame.
That was a good
A
bed.
good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she... Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture.
See,
So what's Yen planning?
it's because he had
Trying
sex
you.
Mean she didn't
with
tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse.
can't
not
remember her
what
name
she
now.
plans
They
to do
literally just said her name.
despite our asking.
The gingerbread, Triss, because she slept with Triss on the bed, so she throws it out the window. Must have her reasons. But she was here. Oh no, that was a flashback. You got to remember that the opening scene of this game is a flashback, and not current events. She must have her reasons.
She's gotta have a good reason.
More than one, most likely. In any case, she's set her mind on something. Needs us to stay out of her way, mostly.
Wait,
Sit.
I can
It's
hear
either-
both answers. No, I can't. Okay, fine.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
No, why would I think that? We broke up. Roach is scratching his feet, by the looks of it. Help Yennefer fix the megascope. Talk to Lambert. So we do actually have to go walk around in the wilderness. Oh.
Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left the keep recently.
Okay, I can see the horse hoof prints. So I know like Witcher 4 is gonna like play out pretty much the same way, but Ciri isn't a Witcher, so she doesn't have enhanced. I think like the thing that they want to do is make out like she is. they're saying that she goes through the Witcher stuff, which is obviously the writer. They got the writer involved, so like they pay him to just accept any changes they want to do. It's all right, it's fine. I don't care. I don't care. I don't get wound up by these things. I don't care. If you need to change people like complain about retcons and stuff like that. If you need to change the story up so that you can like continue the story, I think realistically you should be able to. And then like I don't know though, but it's like other people putting pressure to force them to change like how everything works in their story and stuff. That's where it really gets like a bit annoying. But like I said, if it's I don't really care. I think like Ciri has elder blood in her, and then you could just say in like normally girls wouldn't be used for this because like, you know, they found that boys just tend to survive it more often. And why torture girls with it trying to work out how to get them to adapt to the mutations? You see what I mean? So it's more of a thing of like, oh, he goes off the track here. Like Ciri's not a normal person, so I can accept it. I can accept that she's strong enough to survive the witchering process. So personally, I don't think it's that much of a stretch. She has elder blood. She has all this. She can teleport. She's got powers like before you even bother attempting to call her a witcher. She's got powers equal to witchers, if not better than witchers, right? And then the other enhancements, the witcher enhancements, kind of obsolete. Realistically, I'd say hardly with the actual pain and suffering you would have to go through to make them stick, but it is what it is. I can guarantee he's over with this one singular. This is his horse, at least.
What's its name? Squippy. Prince.
Squippy.
Animal. A goat.
A scorpion. I thought he said Squippy. What's his horse called? Squippy?
Eskel made camp here.
Oh, his horse ran
Looks
off.
like he planned to stay outside a while.
Enhanced Dracanoid oil. In case you haven't made any yet. It's giving us
Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell
yeah, it
Eskel.
says to
but
try
there is the
find
goat.
tracks
Just gotta find a sample of its scent.
for Eskel, but it doesn't have a thing to interact with the tracks. Doesn't let us like interact with the tracks.
Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, a stench.
We're following the smell of a goat.
Eskel's tracks. The nose knows.
Little bleater.
Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Yeah, and the dragon's not attacked it yet, so
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
right.
As for forktails,
Come on,
bait
Eskel.
them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See, your memory's back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
Yen keeping you busy? Yeah, I'll go with you,
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drowner.
That it?
I'm a simple witcher wolf. Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, and don't sleep with sorceresses. Unlike some.
It was a bit of a dig. Try to limit myself to sleeping with sorceresses.
Try to limit myself to the sorceresses from now on.
No doubt the most pleasant part. Though I'm not sure it ain't the most dangerous, too. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
Save the goat.
Come on.
Damn it! It's taking off! Hit the wings!
Okay. Won't let us lock onto it, so I don't know why they bothered. We weren't allowed to knock it to the ground with the fire either. Like, we have to follow it. It has to have us chase it through the wilderness. You have to run backwards because the circles appear behind you, even though you can see the blood trail on the floor. Like,
Let us kill it now.
Then maybe gut
yeah,
itself.
let's follow the steps that it wants us to follow.
Light-colored. Can't fly much further.
You see the bloodstains. I was watching. We could see it fly off this way. Don't need to follow it. Don't need
Not
to
scared
find
to
the
leave
blood
horse
have
down
and follow the
below.
blood trail.
Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved his lost knight once. You know, woods, dark, wolves, the standard. Told him, give me what you find at home and all that. No kid this time, but his mare had just foaled.
Eskel and Scorpion, bound by fate. An enchanting tale.
Mock me all you want. You're just jealous.
He was hoping. He was hoping that they'd get a kid.
The old hen she cackled. She cackled on the fence. The old hen she cackled. And she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune. Perfect for hiking. My mom sang it to me.
You remember her?
Just that silly song.
Landed here.
Not very gracefully. Look at the tracks. We broke its wing, I think.
Oh, there is a cave.
Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand.
Remember what we said about like the really hard enemies in the DLC, basically making all the rest of the enemies in the main story obsolete? It probably is best to do the DLC stuff after you've actually finished the main game. Just because, you know, we're like definitely way overpowered now. There you go, unlucky boss.
Alright, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
You don't say. Yen mentioned why she wants this?
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
Realistically,
No, it doesn't.
yeah,
I
it's
trust
annoying
you.
as fuck.
And they say people learn from their mistakes.
What was that?
I think that we had the best interaction there. Got something against Yen?
Something about Yen bothering you? Come on, grow a pair. Give it to me straight.
You grow a pair and admit she tricked you more than a few times.
That was then. Yen's changed.
Right. Fine, never mind. Let's go.
We didn't win any respect points from Eskel there, I'll be honest with you. It's obvious why everyone doesn't like her. Everyone doesn't like Yen, the same reason why I don't like Yen. Because she's like selfish, manipulative, only in it for herself. Doesn't care about anyone else at all. Like, that's why. So everyone else can see it.
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Kaer Morhen wins!
He calls it Kaer Morhen. You shouldn't be able to ever lose a horse race, mainly because we've got DLC, like better equipment on our horse from the DLC, so we got more stamina than we should have. Oh shit, maybe if I go off. I don't think we're that far from Kaer Morhen. I can't. Now we gotta have to reload. Oh god, I honestly hate running the horse because like it's not easy to handle, and then you go off track. When you're holding the gallop, it wants to auto follow the tracks, and then whichever track it decides to follow is not necessarily the one you have to go down. So we ran across the lake, and then I tried to turn around, and apparently the lake is too deep, so the horse just despawned. And it's like, okay, fair. There's no way. If Roach would have appeared on the right side of the river there, I would have continued. That treasure chest is empty. Or I managed to get into it and loot it without seeing the contents when I tried to grab it. We do actually have a potion that gives you your health, your entire health bar back immediately, which is actually probably really helpful. Should probably have that one, gladly.
Not really a challenge.
But I won't ride off the course.
First,
I won't ride off the track this time. I gotta kind of stare at the route. On the thing. It's not like Roach follows this route automatically. Look, see, we're way faster. Too fast. Right, to the right. Do you think we can... I think we can make the entire distance without actually having to stop. Eskel just can't even keep up, look. You wanted to race me. It's your own fault. Roach is better than your thoroughbred. The stamina lasted until we got all the way to Kaer.
Finally. Took you a while.
saddle kept sliding.
Mm-hmm. Not a crappy show dancer out there who doesn't blame her shoes.
You're a fucking show dancer. But one who's damn good on horseback. Didn't wager anything, but can't help thinking you deserve a prize.
If you insist.
Since you insist.
Here. Use it wisely.
What we get? What we get? It's gonna say on the left hand side. Talk to Lambert. Mountain folk boots. Oh, he gave me. See, he's the dancer, and he gave me the shitty shoes. Be the Folktale. Is Lambert still here at the castle? I guess he is. We're supposed to play Lambert to get... I think one of the Gwent cards is in Lambert's hands. Unless we manage to get a game out of him. I thought we managed to get a game out of Lambert in between, like, quest talking points. I think we managed to sneak a game in. So we might have already got the Lambert. Whatever card Lambert is holding. He wasn't holding his own card because we already had the Lambert card when we had to talk to him. Oh, you know what? Was Eskel back there? Like 3 people could be like Yennefer, Eskel, Lambert. If we haven't already done Lambert, I think we have though. I've got a thing that makes my sword like perma buff. So it's back to full health. What was that? It's a random. Random statistics update thing. On my phone. Then I check where your data's being used. I don't care. I don't use my phone for anything. What do you mean? It's Eskel. Eskel's not even here, is he? Where have you run off to, mate? Right. Okay, fine. Don't know where Eskel's hidden himself. We'll try to see if we can get a... I see a treasure chest under here. Doubt it's going to give us anything. There's a random shadow in the middle of the room. Oh, it's glowing
Handwriting
actually.
looks familiar. Berengar's.
Damn hunk of
lying
metal.
here for years.
A week sweating with bellows and forge, and what do you know? There's Torhain shining in my hand, and then there it goes, cracking into shards with the first practice strike. Must have botched something in the alloy composition, or cooled it too fast after forging, hard to say. Just gotta try again, I guess, but not here. Because Vesimer's already badgering me with his blasted words of wisdom. Should have known asking his advice was opening a bottomless can of worms. Don't know how Geralt puts up with that without going the rest of the way crazy. This time you must see that the Duchess Henrietta, this is of a heart is cold as shard of ice that must tear from her breast. Yet first you must snap her neck, quickly turn to effect. Once that is done, Reyna shall go free.
How about that? He was working on a sword. And not just any sword, judging by his notes.
Talk to Vesemir.
How to talk to Vesemir. Berengar consulted him. Vesemir might remember how far he got.
What do you mean how far he got? He got to creating the sword and then breaking it into a million pieces when he swung it. That's how far he got. Secret quest for a high level sword, maybe? For a good sword? Made of a special alloy. That's it. Open the doors, please. Our Lamberts are here.
No reaction to diamond.
No, Eskel's here. What's this thing? Oh, it's a vampire. You got dinner ready, Eskel? Dinner, mate?
Impressive specimen.
A month of tracking, stalking. But I finally dropped the son of a bitch.
Congratulations. Can't help wondering, though. Why'd you keep the corpse? Aim to stuff it? Hang it above the mantle?
Not a bad idea. Gotta finish the autopsy first, though. This one was quicker than most. Quicker and stronger. Want to examine it thoroughly.
It used to be a Witcher. What do you reckon? Let me have a look.
Mind if I have a look?
Want to do the honors?
No thanks. You cut. I'll grab a bite to eat.
It's not of an apple. You chop it to pieces and I'll eat this apple.
Let's examine its head.
Long whiskers. Protruding frontal lobe, but that's normal. Long ears.
The fuck are we even looking at?
Seen that before. Some of them like shiny.
If anyone knows what they're looking at.
Yellow dull teeth. Missing its upper front teeth. Lower incisors.
Right, its mouth is open, his teeth are missing.
Flosser.
We can see that.
Fine, let's move on.
Open up its gut.
Open its gut. So, anything interesting?
Bits of undigested food. A few decades worth, looks like. Human hair, a belt buckle, a few coppers, and a gold ring. Want to give it to Yennefer? Ought to be as good as new once you polish it a bit.
No thanks. She only wears silver.
That's her loss. Rest is perfectly normal, except for its gnarled liver. Seems like I had a penchant for the blood of drunkards.
Yeah, don't they always? Let's look at those claws.
Nice claws. 15 inches, I'd say.
They grow its whole life. This one was about 110 years old.
Pretty muscular legs. Calves and feet especially.
Let me tell you, this sucker was fast. 1 second here, there the next. Always in the shadows. Could barely see it.
So how'd you take it down?
Long story. Tell you another time.
Not fair. That's enough for now.
Think I've seen enough for now. This was an old one. Experienced.
It'd be nice to figure out a way to determine a catacan's age based on its tracks. Avoid running across one like this unprepared.
It would, I agree. But later. See you, Eskel.
So we literally learned nothing from this experience. Thank you. Thank you for allowing me to put my time into this. Right.
Hold this. No reaction to Diamond?
Yes, Wolf?
We can't ask him to play. I give it some of the weight. If we got any like legendary weapons or gear or anything like that, we can drop it off. We have these two. We have the green stuff and the vampire armor. Taking our gloves off again. Apparently we're not wearing any gloves. Shows us having gloves on though. Oh no, we had to swap into the other gloves for that one task, didn't we? Alright.
Yes.
Vecima.
What is it, Wolf?
I met with Amir.
I met with Amir.
Any crowned heads you haven't met?
A few. Hoping it stays that way.
Remember the first war with Nilfgaard? Battle of Sodden? The North, all of it, fought together. Temeria, Redania, Kedwin, Edirn, and the mages were heroes. On the field first, then in ballads. Not much left of that world.
This one.
Found some of Berengar's notes. From what I made out, he was trying to forge a sword. Torharn, you were helping him.
Advising at best. Boy never managed to forge the blade, but would never let me at the anvil. Just pestered me with questions. Wanted to do it all by himself, as always. But then the whole plan went to the devil, literally.
What do you mean?
Berengar set out to hunt a chort. The fiend had made its lair in the valley past the keep. Don't know why, but he took all his equipment with him. Maybe thought I'd tinker with his sword while he was gone. You know what it's like. At any rate, the chort turned out to be strong. Too strong. Berengar had to turn tail. And since it's hard to run with 4 stones of kit under your arm, he dropped it all. Came back red with blood. And shame. Hardly said a word. And left soon after, never to return.
I know the rest of the story. How do I get to this Chort's lair?
I knew you'd want to finish this. Easiest way is to take the river downstream, as far as you can go. But be careful. Berengar had his flaws, but he was a damn good fighter. If that Chort's still there, you could be in for a wild ride.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Yes? What
I
is
talked to him about that woman that wants to see him again.
Ran into an old friend of yours, Countess Mignon.
Huh? Impossible. Where?
Auction house in Oxenfurt. She's an aficionado, a collector. Witcher gear. Imagine that. Old school of the wolf armor, for instance.
Right. Fine gambeson that was. It had sleeves of chainmail and...
Love letters conveyed by a governess. Trysts in garden nooks. Blue scampering out a window. Last person I imagined dabbling in that sort of thing.
You might find it hard to believe, but I was young too once. Well, younger.
She still lives in Oxenfurt. No age to go there? See her?
Later, maybe. Once it's over. Once things are calm again.
Okay, see you.
See you later.
It's a nice callback to that quest line. Let's head down the river. Oh, clearly have to leave Kaer Morhen for that though, right? Do you think there's a back door? I doubt there's a back door. This is where the Chort's lair is. Here. Right? It's just obvious. Okay, right. Can we get out the back somehow? Oh, there's a door to the side. Does this lead outside? A platter? I don't want to go upstairs because going upstairs is taking us away from the ground level. Going upstairs will definitely give us the impression that we're not going somewhere it's going to let us leave. This leads down to the dungeon. Let's see. I guess not. That's where we came in. Don't want to go up. I guess. I'm going to spend more time hoping that there's a back door here than actually backtracking to get outside, aren't I? And the answer is yes. Be honest with you. Definitely a better choice. Just go back. There's Lambert. We'll talk to him when we get back. We have other plans for now. Let's go rest up. I don't think there's any quick way over the wall. And even if there was, I don't think that would lead us. I don't think that would let us get down to where we need to be without dying. Right. Why does your fortress have to be so big? Right. There's probably a lot of hidden things that you can, like, there's probably really big reasons to explore this properly. I'll be honest with you. Probably extremely hard to find everything without looking it up, I guess, but or like keep track of where you've searched, because it could be like multiple layers. In the castle itself, you've got to be like, can you go through all the doors? If all the doors are like unlockable, then that's going to be like pretty big. Right, gotta go up the river. Oh, bears. Okay. Pretty sure this isn't where I marked. This isn't like following up the path that I marked on the map. You still need to go up a bit more. Till we get to the yellow marker. I'm pretty sure then. this? A drowner. Is it really that far? There's a waterfall up ahead, I think. It's a bit of a trek, isn't it? This is the chalk cave.
River disappears here. I've got to be close.
Right, I guess. Guess there's another reason to search the other side then.
An old, strong bow. No wonder Berengar got in trouble.
Hey, Joel. Oh shit. He's just dead now. He's just
So
dead
much for the
already.
chort. Now to find Berengar's things.
Alright, okay, not bad, not bad. I'm gonna forge. Forge Rod might turn out to be the best sword in the main game.
Ah, the diagram. Forging the Torhorn won't be easy, but it's sure as hell worth a try.
Just gotta craft it. There's a crafting table at KMR and we just gotta craft it. That's all we gotta do. I'm surprised that crafting it isn't part of the actual... quest line. Seems a bit weird, doesn't it? Alright. On the map there's a path.
Any shortcuts?
Yeah, apparently this is off. Right, so I'm assuming they decided that they didn't want to do whatever they planned or had set up over here. And maybe it's part of a quest line. And then a quest line brings us out here to do it. But currently there's actually no way to get to it because it counts as off the map. So yeah, that's kind of... sometimes things that they have going on. It's like how we couldn't go to that section on the Novigrad map because it was part of the DLC and we hadn't downloaded the DLC yet. We'd bought the DLC but we hadn't downloaded it. So yeah, that bit didn't work. You couldn't go to that section on the map. There's a deer. No real reason to go over there and bother that drowner. I wonder if there's any way out anywhere else on the map we can go check out. Let's have a little look. This is where we just got Eskel. That's where Eskel's horse was, right? Is that the camp where Eskel's horse was? Probably. potentially. Yeah, this path here is the path we rode down on the horses to come down to the thing. There's probably a bit of a cave here, and then maybe it ends with a cave. We came down. This is the clearing where we first fought the forktail. It flew up this ridge here and come down. So there's maybe like another pathway worth exploring there, potentially. Let's just go check it out. This map's not massive, so it shouldn't be too far. It shouldn't be too hard for us to find and get to some of these points we want to check out. Right, where are we looking? Sounds like there's something nearby. Oh, there's a storm rolling in, yeah. Right.
It's cold. Unnaturally cold.
Investigate the weather anomaly with your witcher's senses. There's a place of power here.
Medallions jumping. Boulder must be saturated with magic. Someone placed an illusion here. Dried needles. Juniper or thuja. Dried needles. Juniper or thuja. Wolfsbane, I think.
Right. Illusion there. A little rock. Loot a book.
That smell. Some herb grew here.
And then the chopper.
A rust-eaten sickle.
That's
Mage's
from as
notes.
the mage.
Language is a bit archaic, but still intelligible.
Elizabeth, I'm very flattered of your interest in the humble greenhouse, and naturally I will describe to you how it works. Believe me, I've nothing better to do here. The witches are being witches, are tight-lipped, and even when they do finally say something is really anything very interesting. But enough of my complaints. Let's return to the greenhouse. Greenhouse is, of course, merely a term of convenience, for this construction does not acquire any structure that could be called a house. It consists of 3 monoliths made of magic absorbent stone. Basalt is the best, or porphyry, but granite will do in a pinch. The monoliths must be arranged in a triangle and then charged with energy from the elements of fire and water. Since the triangle has 3 verticals, there is no way to lay out the power symmetrically, and that is precisely the point. The unstable arrangement will strive towards equilibrium according to the principle of the conservation of magic energy. Conservation. Heat is a side effect of this process, and so, as they say in Beauclair, voila, within the triangle conditions become like that of a greenhouse, favourable to cultivation of exotic plants. 2 last remarks. First, charging all 3 monoliths with the same element will accomplish nothing. The arrangement will be stable and there will be no flow of energy. Second, the arrangement will naturally lose its charge over time and thus must be checked up on regular, especially bearing in mind that once equilibrium is achieved, the temperature will fall and heavy precipitation will result, following the ancient Principal Quaid Magica Facet, Natural Laxit. That will have to do for now. Your Heronius. Yes, perhaps by way of thanks you could come visit me. True, the witches have made me swear on all that is holy not to reveal where Kaer Morhen lies, but you, my dear Elizabeth, can be trusted. Can they? Can they be trusted?
Gotta hit 2
Wait a
stones
second,
with
guys.
and 1 with ard. Piece of cake.
Let's go into grab my. I'm gonna make a. Feeling fairly confident today. I don't know why. Let's go make a self promo quickly. Again, I'm trying to see if, like, not being over demanding on my internet would actually help potentially solve an issue. But I doubt it, really. I doubt it's going to work. It's a bit early to say that we've accomplished passing the time frame for it to crash constantly, so. There. I mean, we've been live now for a while, so it's potentially with watch out, like immediately after I do the self promo it just dies on us. It's typical. Right. This one. Oh, this one. That one down. Okay, right. Bring this back up. Okay, self promo's dropped. We'll see. We'll see how that works. Right, it says charge. Let's say charge 2 with heat. Where are the rocks? Put in a triangle, I see. 2 with heat. Charged. 2 with heat, 1 with... That's wind.
Someone's clearly unhappy with a change in aura.
Get out of it.
It's gotten warm. Very warm. Even exotic herbs could grow in this temperature.
It's into the site. In a few days. It's like... a few days, okay. I'm not returning. I'm gonna just wait here. Geralt is a very patient person. There we go. Said a few days, it only took 1.
Got ourselves a botanical garden.
It's supposed to be extremely rare. These like extremely rare herbs. Try to make sure that I see all of them. Yes, that should be it. This little cave is supposedly where the Chort was supposed to be living. This little dead goat was supposed to be like the evidence giving that away. I think we can just do it again. No, it's broken now for some reason. Fidu's game. There is a little hut here, while we're out and about in the wilderness, we might as well check some of these things out. I think this will be like the edge of the map where we've come to enter this region in general. So, not sure. There's no paths here, but there's like another side piece here. There's something here. Something here. There's a boat. They'll probably send us. There's a question mark. There's probably a place of power. There's a question mark all the way up here. There's some ruins to look at as well. There's a few different identifiers on the map that can give us things to go look at. I think we can go there. It's probably just the edge of the map, right? I believe it's probably just the edge of the map where we enter Kaer Morhen. There's another chort. Oh, that's the body was rolling down the hill. That's where it came to rest. I thought it was a chort trying to like hide in a bush, like wolves. The wolves of Kaer Morhen. Wolves of Kaer Morhen haven't dealt with a witcher before, clearly. Right, let's go. We will hit a path that leads to where we want to be. We haven't crossed it yet, so I want to just get to where the path is. I hate that they chain all their attacks together, it's so annoying.
Show me what you got.
You want some, stupid wolf? Get out of it. Right. My PS4 has decided it's a jet engine today. Seems fairly loud. Does seem fairly loud. I might go for a cold drink from the fridge in a moment. So you guys might have to bear with me. A side path, but I think that's where we came down on our horses. When we hit the end of this path here, it'll say turn back. That is the edge of the world map, right? Yeah.
Long way.
As you can see. So yes, we'll go check out the rest of the areas while we're here, might as well. We're not going to go too crazy looking around, so there's potentially things that we will definitely miss, right? But when it comes down to it, I think we'll have done enough exploration to satisfy this area here. Don't think we can get up on top of those like hills. Although there are wolves up there. There's a path here. A dead deer there. Along here.
Winds howling.
There's a dam. Okay. Marker iron mine. Guess that's what this down here is then. An iron mine. There we go. It is.
An iron mine. Depleted centuries ago.
Okay, still got some supplies in here though.
Something behind these roots. Another petal. Settled by the legend after a century. Ugly bastard.
Damn it. Let's take a normal heal here as well. Okay, we found the Witcher Forge. Telling it to track, but it's not tracking it. This is another part of rebuilding this sword then, I guess. An illusionary wall? No? Definitely a path behind this rock though, right? It's gotta be... something that we need to... the quests. No. Did it just say Witcher? Witcher Forge? Did it say completed? Trying to find out where that quest was. Oh, I don't even know where it went. Don't even know where it went. Right, something in here again. Like you find these areas, and then you're like, well, there's clearly a path here, and you can see on the map that there's more area for you to go to beyond where you get to, and you're like, what's the only reason? What's the only reason that this would actually be blocked off and not able to be passed right now? And the answer to that, I would say in general, is always going to be that you have to like activate a quest somewhere and someone has to bring you down here and someone else will clear it for you. That's generally the easiest way to understand it. Shut up, bears. Right. This is a bear cave. A lot of bears around. Come on, bear. Don't attack me. Trying to stab the bear, and this bear gets to attack me, and I'm like, hey, stop that. It's not allowed. I don't think the bear cares. Alright, that's the edge of Kaer itself. I'm going to run around the outside and explore the other sections of the wilderness. I did put a marker down. So he's so janky with his movement. Do this. Why, like, he refuses to jump when you press the jump button? I just want you to jump, like. If I get the jump just right, he'll do a roll when we land. And we'll just roll up to where we need to be. That seems too steep for the jump to work. There we go, nice. Right. Here's a bear.
That stench.
He's a stealth bear. What are you doing, bear? Oh, this is a high level bear. Hi, bear. That's not a normal old bear. That's a very high level bear. Wait, what? Something flying around above me? There is. This is a rando tower. Wasn't supposed to be easy to access by the looks of it. But we managed to...
The old signal tower.
Get our way here.
Nothing but a pile of rubble soon.
Look at this. It's pretty big though, isn't it? It's huge. Let's go all the way to the top. Crossbow. But realistically, we got a skill that we can upgrade, makes crossbows good, right? So when was it? This one? Yeah, it increases our crossbow damage by large quantities. Requires bloodbath. And this one. Yeah, that one's a good one. Applying critical effects to opponents' actives activates a random decoction with no toxicity cost. The maximum number of decoctions you can have active is simultaneously by the mutation is 5, which in senses help you see better in the dark places. Okay. Adrenaline points make you take less damage. Wouldn't be too hard. We do have, like... harpies flying overhead though. Oh, they don't seem to be interested in... Oh, the bear has respawned.
What now, you piece of filth?
Fuck me, okay. It wouldn't let me attack him. it kept sliding on the floor and not letting me do like my attacks or anything. So crazy. Fair dues. It's a bit janky in that area, but a pretty strong bear too. That's a level 16 bear. Level 16 bear. I'm like over level 50 now. Level 16 bear is enough to just demolish me. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? It's crazy, right? Crazy. Oh god. I saved before I
old
grabbed
signal
the
tower.
stuff from in here.
It'll be nothing but a pile of rubble soon.
I assume that it saved before I grabbed all the gear. Alright, fine. These three. Easy enough. The bears respawned. Oh, she's dead. Right. Not today, bear, not today. Shouldn't have killed me last time, to be honest with you, but not today. Oh no, it's the dreaded Skyrim sky bears. That's what we're encountering now. PlayStation's like attempting to fly off. There's wolves attacking the wildlife. Not really that interested in going out of my way to fight just a bunch of wolves, to be honest with you, but I think where we want to go is off to the left. There's another pathway. Ooh. It's pretty big, doesn't it? It's a little side fort. Here we go. Nice. What's this place? It's a dead deer all the way over there. Let's investigate. Don't want to step inside? No? Okay, nothing here then. I can't make sure that there's always something everywhere, I guess, but it's interesting enough coming out here, I guess. Little goats. Larger wolves infested with
The old bastion.
creatures inside.
They trained here as boys. Before the trial of the grasses. Time to move on. How about that?
Oh, look at that.
Seems the bastion's haunted.
There is a way in, down the bottom. We've jumped up on top of the battlements here. We managed to jump up on top of the battlements. We're not supposed to be up here on top of the battlements, but... It's not all of them, but is most of them. There's one left. think they would fight to the death here. So like it becoming haunted with the vengeful spirits of some of the people that didn't quite make it through the training process. Right, I went up out of this area, then it teleported down into this area again. Wait, come over here. Dealt with.
Wraiths? Something must have bound them to this place.
All these rats spawning on that one spot. PlayStation's having a hard time today. Who'd have thought, right? Looking for...
Medallion's hopping, but I can't see a thing. Maybe the lamp will reveal more.
Okay. Nice. We got... magic lamp?
Is that a sword or an egg beater? Strike from the wrist, not
Stop
your
moving,
elbow.
dude.
Again. Is that a sword or an egg beater? Strike from the wrist, not your elbow. Again. You walked away from practice without my... You walked away from practice without my permission. You know that? Do not stop. Bleeding is no excuse.
Shackled.
Now take off that bandage and get back to your training. You'll see to your wound when I say you're done.
Looks like he's shackled. Like his feet are shackled, right? Unless that's just like his boots. Looking a bit different.
You
This
walked
guy's
away
like...
from practice without my permission. You know
This guy's
that?
being pretty
Do
harsh
not
on the
stop.
right.
Bleeding is no excuse. What's that supposed to be? Swing?
Yeah. Where are we going? Oh, I saw...
What's that supposed to be? Swaying side to side like a reed in the wind? Head up! Guard up! Faster! Faster!
in here. I don't see a little twinkle in here, so I don't think this is going to have one. Right. Look for the little twinkles. Let's see the next one. Probably down. Yeah, it's over here.
A witcher usually fights with a sword, silver or steel. But he must know how to use all weapons. Battle axes, picks, slingshots. Archery training today. Miss the target, you owe me 50 push-ups. Hit it, you owe me 20. Now move!
Bastion's haunted by the ghost of a boy who trained here and died here. Need to bury his remains. Maybe he'll leave then.
To bury his remains. So I'll look for where they can be. There's some bones right there, but they're not like lighting up or anything. I assume like his bones have to be within the keep. It showed that his trainer was being a bit harsh, but it didn't show that his trainer, like, abused him to death, right?
Must be his ghost that haunts the bastion. Maybe he'll leave if I bury his bones.
He's got pitchforks in him. Who covered you in pitchforks, dude?
A horde. Something's happening. You're to hide. Wait till I come back. Yes, I know you've trained with swords. You're still shit with them. I want you behind those rocks, and keep your mouths shut.
Pitchfork. No massacre's complete without one.
This isn't the skeleton of a child, though. This, they found and killed this child with pitchforks.
Wraiths. They'll try to stop me.
Right, waves have all gone. In here. Burn body. Well, he said bury it.
Take care, kid.
Bastion completed. There we go. I put his witcher's blades in on his grave side as well. It wouldn't let me stand up for some reason. They're just like the basic Witcher weapons we have at the start of the game. Okay, right. Nice little side quest, a little bit of an excursion, as some people might say. Maybe not quite like that, but you know. An excursion all the same. What's that? It's a balance beam. Balance training. You have to try to stay on your feet as a Witcher. That's jumping. Agility course. Just going down. There's some burned out buildings down here by the looks of it. Alright. This is a siege weapon. Potentially. Bits of the walls. Oh, it's just like parts of the... None of the side of the castle is like collapsed though, so it's not like debris from the walls collapsing on the outside. Though that's kind of like what you're led to believe is the state of this castle at the moment, you know? So this is like a valley. There is a path there. I want to go off to the left first. Yes, I do. I want to go there first. And then there's like this area here I want to check out. We'll come back if need be, and then go to here, then run around the side of this lake. Probably some points of power to go to along the way here. So I know we said like the side quest stuff was done, but this is actually a new map we hadn't been to before, so you'll find some extra things. I did say we'll get like a few extra side quests that'll pop up as time goes by here. I'm gonna pop downstairs, grab a drink. It's so... I'm melting. You guys probably can't see. I am melting right now. Right. Where... Stupid harpy. Get out of here. Are they actually going to assault me from all the way over there? They usually tend to know that you're here, like, as a pack, and decide to come chase you simultaneously.
A wolf head? I know this place.
Oh, this will be the
They held the
secret.
first trials of the grasses here before they built the fortress.
A Neko warrior. Wasn't even looking.
A place where monster slayers were created, now infested with monsters. Near dripping with iron, mutations were carried out here. Nice acoustics. Its screams must have carried far.
Right, I gotta go grab a drink. Hey, Revan, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Give me a moment. Drink time. Both windows are open, but there is no breeze coming through today. Crazy. It's crazy warm in here right now. My hair's doing this weird thing. Alright. There we go. What do you reckon? Oh god. Terrible. Just don't stop touching it. Stop touching your hair. Right, there we go. It looks fine. Oh, nice and cold. It's... Let's keep our Witcher senses going. Right. Over here with some red markers.
Table for mutations. Like our sad Albert, except even sadder.
I'm doing alright. How are you today? Yeah, not bad. And it's definitely warm. It's getting like 33 degrees about lunchtime. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm just melting. I'm melted already. I'm at the point where, like, it's warm out now. So if I go to work, I'm hoping to actually be in the cold area. So I don't have to, like, spend all night melting after spending all day melting. So yeah, hopefully.
Table for mutations. Like our sad Albert, except even sadder.
Mm-hmm.
The lab, where they brewed the potions. Poisons, more like.
Okay. Battle of Hengfords. Age 9 died after administering witchgrass. Heart failure. Daedric of Galeball, age 10, survived the trial, died shortly afterwards, multiple organ failure. I think that's... No. At some point in time, the agency's going to call me and ask and get me to confirm that I'm still able to work tonight. Yap of Banglen, age 8, survived the trial, but damage to brain was too extensive, had to euthanize. Aled of Rogeven, age 10, died after administering speargrass, cerebral hemorrhage. That's a bleed on the brain. Oh, crazy. Coinrad of Rinbay, age 9, survived. Convulsing may begin training next month. Convulsing. I'm not sure how you say that, or what word it's supposed to be. Fair enough. Someone did survive. Out of all of those, at least one survived.
Contraption broken.
Yes. Some contraption. He doesn't know what it is. He's never seen it before. This is supposed to be like the old lab. Where do we get Gnomish Prankins from? We got a lot of copies of Gnomish Prankins here.
No idea what this was for. Maybe that's for the better. That smell. Mutagens. Makes me want to vomit despite the years. A vat for seeping the herbs. I remember those teas they gave us. That smell. Mutagens, nightshade, makes me want to vomit despite the years. Nature's finest. Smell.
Right.
Mutagens, makes me want to vomit despite the years.
Sorry, I pressed the button multiple times. Right, okay. That seems to be everything in here. Not sure if it gave us a quest marker when we came in here, but I'm pretty much done. Go back down the hill. Why would you cast the fucking spell? Like, why am I even pressing the button if you just fucking ignore me all the fucking time, like? Fuck's sake. Right, all of them are dealt with. Yeah, this is another path I was looking at. Might lead somewhere. PlayStation's really jugging today. Crazy. Maybe because it's hot. It's probably because it's getting really hot. It's like warm in the room. It's usually pretty cold. The dog, the wolf was just like rolling around on the ground. It tried to stop me from killing it by being cute, but it failed. Right, I was thinking I could slide down the cliff, but I can't slide down the cliff. I could slide down this one, I think. Or not. Yeah, I got a shift tonight. When there's a bank holiday, they'll ask early so they know who's going to be going in. So I knew I had a shift Friday.
That smell. Mutagens. Makes me want
Everything
to vomit despite the years.
saved after I finished looking at everything by the looks of it. Let's go onto the map. Need to just go back down. Did I see that there's a question mark close by? No, there's one there. I thought for some reason I saw one here randomly now, but that's not what I saw. Okay, it's fair. All the enemies keep respawning super fast. Rather not have to kill them, but they're not really doing anything for me. Why is this still following me and why? There you go. I shot it out of the sky, taught it a lesson. Told it not to follow me anymore. Let's go follow this pathing. Right, so we've got a path that leads up the side here. We check that out first. Check out this path first. Well, it just leads to the back door of Kaer Morhen, to be honest with you, but I wouldn't mind seeing where it actually goes. It's a really, really loud pigeon outside. For some reason. The world's most obnoxious pigeon. See that this is the climbing point. You can see roughly on the map that there's like a little pathway trod out here. There's a hole in our walls. Bessemer, come on dude, you said you were fixing this. No wonder the Wild Hunt can just walk in here later. There's a big hole in the wall. That's locked. Alright. Let's see if we can get down relatively quickly and safely without dying to fall damage. Internet's back? Internet's back? Are we back up? So I gotta check. Refresh that page. It's got us. So look, it doesn't make a single difference whatsoever. The only thing not having like the other screens on is gonna mean that I don't know. I can't see when it's not working. Lakeside Hut. There's nothing in the Lakeside Hut.
Drowner corpse. Whatever mutilated it sure wasn't human.
Okay. Find what killed the drown on the lake. Oh, there's another dead drowner.
Another drowner. Even more mangled. A lot of drowner corpses lying around. Hunter's gotta be one powerful beast.
Probably in the water though, right?
This is getting old. Some overgrown brute murdered a whole swarm of drowners.
No.
This is getting old. Some overgrown brute murdered a whole swarm of drowners.
He doesn't want us to examine the dead drowners anymore. Like, normally, dude, you, like, look at the claw or teeth marks and you're, like, trying to speculate on what it could possibly be, and you just decided that you can't be bothered doing that, I guess. We were supposed to be looking to find out. There's nothing in the hut. It's not using the hut in any way, shape or form. Outside of that, the only thing I can think of is to just go check in the water a little bit. Right. Hey, Gay Face, how you doing, man? I was on your stream yesterday for like the whole thing. I just didn't talk to you until the end. I didn't want to interrupt you, mate. So, I know like you use that. I know you use the footage for like doing your videos, so I don't really want to be, you know what I mean? I don't really want to be like talking and potentially saying something that's got nothing to do with what you're doing. Like, you know, during a point that you actually want to use on your video. You know what I mean? So yeah, so it looks to me that they just take the framework for the normal Arkham games, like the fighting and everything like that, and they just like reskin it basically to be in a Lego game, which is fair. I mean, it makes it easier. Also, like people like the combat in the Batman games. So keeping that means that the people that like the Batman stuff have... Really, game? Really, game? You give me a circle that has nothing to do with where I have to look around. And if I go anywhere near the outside edge of the circle, you just move the circle somewhere else. Yeah, okay, game, thanks. Why not just be like, you've checked a bunch of these drowners now, go look over there. God, spend all that time going around that small circle to find out that it just changes the circle if I accidentally step outside it. It's stupid. That's stupid.
This is getting old.
He doesn't want me.
Brute murdered a whole
Doesn't want me to
swarm
check
of drowners.
the drowners anymore. He keeps saying the same thing over and over again now. It's like, this is getting old. Why do you keep looking at these dead drowners? I think the thing we're going to be looking for is going to attack those 2 drowners in the middle of the lake. If we get close to them, there's 4 drowners now. So what if we get close to these drowners? Where are you going? Well, this circle doesn't even go to where the drowners are. Where is it and what are we looking for? I always wonder, like, you know, on the internet where like a film or a TV show or something else comes out, and then you've got these clearly people that did like film studies in college or something like that, and so they do videos on YouTube to basically make their film studies like degrees actually, you know, something that they're using in their actual real life. And then you're always like, why do people need the end episode or the final scene of a film to be explained to them? And then you just like talk to people. There are certain films that you can talk to people about, and you get a very, very, very like quick idea that they did not understand the movie whatsoever, like straight away. Like Fight Club is one of them. You say like Fight Club is about terrorism and like anti-disestablishmentarianism and stuff like that, right? And everyone's like, no, it's about a Fight Club. It's like, did you not watch Fight Club? What do you mean it's about a Fight Club? It devolves into a terrorist cell. What do you mean?
This is getting old. Some overgrown brute murdered a whole swarm of drowners.
I think Batman's one of them too. Like The Dark Knight. I think people just like glaze over the actual like introduction to the character and the explanations of everything. They don't quite pick up on it because they're not interested in the start bit when he's not actually Batman in like the origin stuff. But the origin stuff explains that he becomes Batman because he himself is scared of bats, and to become Batman is to overcome his fear of bats, right? From the scene where he falls in the well and like all the bats attack him, that's where he gets his fear of bats from. There's nothing here, game. What do you want me to even fucking look at? What if I travel outside of this circle, it just moves to somewhere else as well, right? There's nothing here at all, game. What do you mean? Apparently not. What do you want me to look at? The only thing that shows up with the Witcher sense is this herb. You want me to go get this herb, is it? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Use my Witcher senses to find this one herb? It disappeared. Fucking hell, that's a special herb. I'm gonna have to get it now. Because it disappeared. There, a picture fucking herb. What do you want me to do, game? What are you even interested in having me do here? There's nothing to find with the Witcher senses. It'd be like... Actually, it wants us to go into our inventory, disguise ourselves as a drowner. It's like, but it doesn't tell you any of that stuff. That's not true. I was making a joke, but I came into my inventory to double check I didn't have like a drowner outfit or something. Okay, right, that's not true. That's not how that works. Not those streams? Ah, that's fair then. Oh, it wasn't. It was a first hour though, wasn't it? I thought that was the first hour ones. Oh, fair enough. Is that's the new Lego Batman, right? People keep talking about Lego Batman like there's a new one. But that one like had a... Did that one have the origin story? I know the other Lego Batman is like a follow-on there, over there. That's out of the circle game. That is out of the fucking circle. It's the fucking boat all over again. It's the boat all over again. Go check out this boat. And you find a boat. And it's like, that's not the right boat. Oh, the boat you want is all the way over there outside of the fucking circle. It's the fucking boat again. Yes.
This is getting old.
This is getting old.
Some
This is
overgrown
dead
brute
drowner.
murdered a whole
Blah de
swarm
blah
of
de blah.
drowners.
Yeah, thanks. But
This
it's
is getting
insistent
old.
that I check all of
Some
these though,
overgrown
because it
brute
won't
murdered
fucking...
a whole swarm of drowners.
It's clearly over there. It's a troll. It's just a rock troll. I don't think he's very good at being in the water. Does this rock troll know how to swim? He's gonna talk to me.
Troll.
Is he a witcher?
Haven't seen one this big in a while.
He's blue.
Gotta be ancient. Something tells me it got a
No.
little angry.
Fuck off, troll. What's that?
Cozy
Can't be.
troll abode. As long as I'm here, I might as well look around.
Okay.
Guess our friendly troll detests drowners.
He's not friendly. If he's friendly, you just murdered him. He wrote a note, a diary.
A letter? Troll looked to be pretty good with his hands, but I'd never suspect he could write.
All the chosen by the professor should be present outside the keep at the designated time. Tardiness, failure to bring the proper equipment, or insubordination will be punished with death. We shall mount our principal attack on Kaer Morhen with our fighter gaining mastery. Our frightener gaining mastery of the keep should not present much of a problem, for we have heard only a handful of witches remain in residence there. Therefore, you must make haste. A 50 Oren reward awaits you for every mutant head you sever. Once we have taken the witches' secrets, we must separate. In order not to attract attention, everyone of you will then be left to find your own way back to Visma, where we will reunite as our Javed.
Plan of attack for the fortress. Not how I remember it. Troll must have nabbed the owner of these before he could reach the fortress. Seems we owe this troll a lot.
Oh yeah, we just murder it without even talking to it. Seems weird. Seems all the trolls. Like, all the trolls we came across with at the start of the game, the first, like, 5 or 6 trolls, they all spoke to you, they were all nice. Then maybe they were in a situation where, like, there was a misunderstanding, or, like, there was a troll that was hired as a mercenary for the army to help defend a point from civilians. And then when the civilians attacked the area, the troll says they just tried to separate the humans from attacking each other by just getting in the way, but like they all they all died. They all died because he doesn't, you know, he doesn't know his own strength. Basically, it's kind of like an accident. It wasn't his fault. And so then he eats them all because waste not, want not, he says. He says when you're in war, you can't afford to waste food. He says. So we're like, you know what? That's a fair point. That's a fair point. He didn't go out of his way to eat the people, but you know, he's not wasting the food. So we let him live. He's fine. He was doing his job. It's not his fault. Another one was just like cooking in the woods. He was eating elves. Apparently, if they're eating elves, we don't care. But if they're eating people, then that's a big no-no. Apparently, we'll go up this way, and then off to that, and then up to here. And then we'll come back down the other side, and do the other things there. And then that'll be pretty much this whole area, I think, done and sorted. But yeah, so the first couple that you come across are actually not like ones that you just attack immediately. But all the ones that we've encountered recently, even though a lot of them are generally like talking to each other, if there's like two together in any general place, they're normally talking to each other before you like get too close. As soon as you get too close, it's just like combat started, attack them. I feel like they have a chance to do something with all of these groups of trolls, but they just, you know, maybe you can only interact with so many trolls before all trolls are hostile. This seems weird though. I would have been interested in talking to that troll just now. Like, ask him why he's, like, killing the drowners. Ask him why he defended Kaer Morhen, right? Seems weird that we just kill him and then we're just like, oh, this troll defended Kaer Morhen. How nice of him. Shame he's dead. It's so weird. Hey Shav. Hey Haley, how you doing? How you doing? How's the internet today? It literally died just before you came in, so and I don't have the extra chat windows open on my phone. I don't have any of the windows open on my computer. I've basically tried to like minimize the my usage of the internet while I'm streaming to see if it improves anything. It doesn't improve anything. Doesn't improve anything at all. Like, it didn't crash long enough to actually cancel all the streams out. The YouTube side stayed open, so it didn't go down for longer than a minute. But it's like, it makes no difference, mate. No difference whatsoever. I kind of hope that when it changes that it fixes everything. If it doesn't fix everything when it changes, then you know what I mean. I'm getting a £2,000 fee for changing to a different provider. So, you know what I mean. I'd be accruing this fee for no reason if the replacement provider isn't better than this one. So yeah, like yay me. Yay me. I'm so looking forward to having to pay this bill. Oh god, it better be worth it. If the next provider actually fixes the internet issue, then I'm happy paying that bill. If it doesn't, then I'm not going to be happy. Right. Right. They think that this path above me is supposed to be too high for me to reach, but there is a lower section for me to grab here. What is this cave for? The route is in case you can't work out that you can blow the walls open. But you've already blown the wall open to get into this area, so I don't know why you would randomly all of a sudden not realise you can blow the wall open. Does this drop down into a previous cave? It can't drop down into a previous cave we've been in. This bit here looks suspicious though. It's a bunch of dead wolves. This bit here looks suspicious. It's glowing green. At some point in time I'm going to end up over encumbered. What are we thinking? I don't really know. Go deeper in, I guess. Down this way. There's not really... Nothing there. Nothing there. Is that where we came down? Nope, this is where we came. This is where we came up. Right, so we can climb this wall over here. Leads to the outside, actually. This is an interesting cave to look at, but there's kind of no reason. Maybe it brings us up to another part that we wouldn't have been able to walk to.
Should draw from it.
There we go, actually, it's over there. That's the one question mark. Ability points. There's a ability you can take that will make this bonus last forever. Or at least until you, like, turn the game off, I guess. Or go through an event that cancels it, but it's not terrible. It's not terrible to have it. You can then just... This increases our sign intensity for Igni, this one. So, since we use the flame a lot, you see, that would benefit us a lot, right? Or at least you'd think it would. So, it's kind of what it is. This is the furthest north point. I think this is the point where we had our marker on the map. Leads us somewhere. Where else are we looking? Okay. Don't quite know where this marker is then. It's not too far from where we are, so I think we might be able to run from here to it. If anything. It's not a sheer cliff face, so we can slide down it. There's a dragon over there, okay.
I'm too old for treks that long.
What do you mean, game? It's a fucking dragon, look. What do you mean we're off the map? Crazy. I see, Green, there's another dragon right here. It's not a place of power. It's just a guarded treasure. Okay, that's that question mark looked at. Okay. I feel like this dragon might have been... The one that's flapping around over there might be for a quest, because the only real reason why it will be off the map is so you can only come and grab it when you need it. But again, it's kind of like... just a part of the map you're just not allowed to go to, I guess. Let's go here. We've checked out this top corner now, by the looks of it. So we'll go to there, and then from there we'll go down. We'll follow the river down, back down to the south, and then that should be us finished exploring this whole area. Yeah, this little broken walkway is what I have marked. There are people's corpses here, but they're not like searchable, so that's fine. We're following this path down now. I'll put another marker on the map so we can keep track of it. No, open this. It keeps changing. Fair. Okay. For something important. Okay, right. Why does he keep moving my windows to the wrong side? The only thing we have to do in the TCG game is like whatever we feel like doing. So if I want to get all of the cards from all of the packs in like the highest grade, that's generally like what we're doing. That's all we're doing. So I used to like. So what will happen is when we get, I think we got like 2 or 3 cards that we need graded at a 10 from the base set. Once we do that, currently we're getting cards with the automatic card opening machine, right? We're opening the card packs and we're getting god packs quite often, so sometimes it helps. So, but you know, we get the odd card that we're looking for every now and then, but the less cards we need, the harder it's going to be. So it's really just going to be like leaving the game running, getting as many packs opened as possible, and then sending them for the grading. Once I have a load of them available, we've got to like just keep the shop open for 2 days. Like, if they had a function where you could just buy the cards, or if they had like a online marketplace, say, like a built-in online marketplace in the game, where like you could sell your higher value cards instead of having people come into the shop to have to buy them, because they don't always sell in your shop, but you could put them online and they would probably sell because the like marketplace is bigger, right? So if they do like an online shopping thing where you can buy and sell cards, then realistically all we got to do is pull big cards, grade them, put the high value cards as prizes in a tournament. The tournament then pays you 4 times the value of the card. So if we get like a $50,000 card, we can get 200,000 just for running a tournament for it. and then that 200,000 will buy you like 4 cards. It'll buy you 4 cards to fill the collection out. So it's really kind of like, that's like the end point. We're at the end point. We don't have to play the game anymore. We've basically won. Like, the only thing left to do is just play the game for as long as you enjoy playing the game. That's it. My thing with these games is I don't get stuck on them for too long, because it's like, once I get to a point where I'm just like, well, I can make endless money, so the improving my shop is kind of obsolete now. The only other thing that there's left to do is get to level 115, which is going to take forever anyway, so that I can buy the extra storage space for my storehouse. But do I really need the extra? I don't really need the extra shelving. Although once I buy it, I can move my shelves, which are like this. I can move them like that, and then fill out the rest of the space with extra card opening machines, which then just makes getting the cards I need faster. You know what I mean? It's all like time. It's all about time and how much time you want to put into it. That's why I let it run in the background when I'm not doing anything, when I'm not streaming, just so that I can try get the cards I need. And we got that god pack of shiny ghost cards the other day. Like, one of the streams starts with it because I pulled the packet like off stream because the internet crashed, and then you get like a 1-minute video on YouTube where the stream came back for a minute, and I just tell you that I've got this god pack for $100,000, and then that's pretty much the whole clip because the internet crashed again. So like, it's pretty much all you get. But realistically, unless they add extra stuff in, they're going to add in random events, which is going to be like people stealing from the shop, and that's just going to be a nightmare. Basically, all the singles card sales will then go online, but they'd have to introduce the online marketplace. They probably will do at some point. But as soon as they put an online marketplace on there, and if they have thieves, like the thieves can steal all the shit in the shop. The shit in the shop's not going to be worth shit. Selling the cards, opening the packs and selling the individual cards is what makes you all the money. So there's really no point in focusing on anything else. The only reason why we filled out the shop with the other stock is because like the customers are unhappy if they can't buy everything that they want. Not every customer wants to come in and buy singles. So the only thing we were doing is having the gaming tables, although they don't earn you any real money, to be honest with you. They're not even good early game. They don't even earn you any money early game. They don't earn you money at all. Like, realistically, if you just buy the gaming tables and you don't buy anything else, like, you would earn so much money a day, right? But it's capped because people have to be sat on the table for the entire day, and they're not. So the table doesn't earn you the maximum amount of money every day. But if you buy a box of cards and you sell those packs on the shelf, you'd make more money from that one box of cards, right, from that one box of packs, than you would from the tables on a day. And then you would make more money, so you'd be able to buy 2 boxes, and then those 2 boxes would be 4 boxes. You know what I mean? So they would escalate, whereas the tables just stay stagnant. And outside of that, opening the single cards, like we started a fresh one for streaming. And on day 1, we opened like a $30,000 card, but you're not allowed to sell it. You're not allowed to sell it because your level isn't high enough to sell the higher value cards. So you get stuck with that card anyway. So opening the packs gets you the most money, but the highest value cards you can't sell until you reach a certain level in the game anyway. So everything's capped until you get there. But like buying stock, filling the shelves up and all that stuff, that's the worst way to play the game because it doesn't earn you enough money to push forward quickly enough. So yeah, like our whole plan was to only sell single cards. So we immediately picked the best way of earning money in the game, like off the start. Why are you complaining? Just play the game and enjoy it. I'm not complaining. I'm explaining. I know you're just trolling me, Shav. I'm explaining. He asked me where I was in the game and how much I had left to do, and I'm not complaining. I'm just explaining. I'm explaining where I am and how we got there, because he doesn't know. He's played TCG Card Shop Simulator, so he has a little bit. They should add a warehouse if they do an online store. Yeah, Yeah, they should do something like that. Yeah, he's just messing with me. I know he's only trolling. I know he's only trolling. I know what Shavin's like. He just likes to troll me. But it's all good. It's all good. But just in case anybody else is listening and they don't know what I'm like, I'd just like to explain that I'm just explaining it. I'm not complaining. I love the TCG Card Shop Simulator. I'll leave it running all the time. I've put like 200 hours into it. Like, but if I'm being 100% honest with you, there's no real reason for me to continue playing the game other than the fact that I want to get all the cards in a graded 10. That's the only reason I'm still playing it. That's it. Like, if I show you the game now, I've got like 700,000. I've got no way of spending all my money now. So like I said, if they add in like an online marketplace where you can buy the cards you're looking for at the grades that you want them, then I wouldn't even care what the price is. I'd just buy them because I've got unlimited money realistically, right? I've played like 3 different versions of the game. There's a new one coming out called Tabletop Simulator where you run a shop basically like Warhammer, and you can build the models and you can paint the models and you can actually play the game on the tabletop as well with the customers. So the customers come in and sit down at the table and then you can choose to play them. So it looks really good. That one looks really good. It looks fun. But it's not finished yet. So there's like 9 card shop games on PS. Yeah, of course there are, because when one game type becomes popular, all of the other people that want to get in on that make their version of it. Or anyone who thinks that they can make a better version makes their version of it. That's like Schedule 1. Schedule 1 probably caused a lot of drug lord simulator games to pop up. There were probably plenty of those beforehand, but even more of them probably got inspired to be made after the fact as well, right? This is what happens all the time. If there's a popular game, then people will copy that game if they think that they can make a better version of it. Yeah, Minecraft. You know what Minecraft did? Minecraft made every single game add crafting into it and base building. Like Fallout 4 wouldn't have base building in it if Minecraft didn't exist. You know what I mean? And Fallout 4 doesn't do base building. Fallout in general, across like the 25 years of it being out before they added base building into it. Don't get me wrong, love the base building in Fallout. So I'm not... But I'm saying, like, certain aspects of certain games, building a base is popular in Minecraft. People like that type of stuff in Minecraft, so it bleeds into everything else. Kind of just like, you know, it's a good example of what I was just talking about, actually. They're not copying Minecraft, but they're taking the aspects that they think that people want and just adding it to every game that gets made. I mean, Fallout adding base building means that you can actually do something with all of the junk, because they always just have endless junk that you can pick up in Fallout with no real use for it. But now you can scrap all the junk and then build like little turrets to defend your civilians and stuff. Building up your own civilizations, your own little towns and stuff. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It gives you a lot to do. Right. We're so overpowered. The wildlife really shouldn't be able to kill us anymore, but... Oh, a lesson. I knocked him out of teleporting. That's crazy. No teleporting for you. Sorry, mate. It just didn't stand a chance. Poor Leshen. Didn't stand a chance, mate. Right, that's literally the last thing on the map that we need to look at, and now we're over encumbered. Great. We're over encumbered now. Why? Actually, you know what? We got to check this out. And then... I don't want to be over encumbered, so let's drop. Let's drop something. If we can. Do I have any horse upgrades? No. Not that one. This one. We can get rid of pretty much anything. Drop. Drop. I don't need the money anymore. I don't need anything. I'm a witcher, not a richer. I don't need the money. There was a YouTuber I found that made awesome transformations of settlements in Fallout 4. Yeah. I was doing some stuff like that. I'll double check if I still have my, like, through the keyhole style videos showing off my settlements in Fallout 4 when I build them, because I used to build some cool settlements myself, and if I can find any, I'll link you them if you're interested in that type of stuff. You can let me know. Let me know what you think. But yeah, I made a sky bar, taking advantage of the fact that you don't need to like use pillars or anything to hold things up in the sky. You can just like build something up into the sky with like staircases with no supports. And then delete the staircases. You just got like a building that's floating in the sky. But we used the staircases. We still kept the staircases in though. But I did some cool ones, I think. I like to think I made some cool settlements. Bears. Da bears. Right. Need to get back to the castle now, talk to Lambert. Finally do the rest of this. Right. We carry on this direction. We should get to that little valley. Yeah, this valley point. And then we can go up the side of this and come in through the back. Come in through the back door again. On Cairmoran. Where we... Is the split off point there? Is this it? So we might not have gone far enough. Yeah, there it is. Right, yeah. Didn't quite go far enough to get to it. It starts by here. Yeah. Right, let's go in the back room. Used to quick travel to one of my settlements, and it would be... It's like right next to... There's like an old foundry, like a big forge that these raiders have taken over. Like every now and then it would respawn. Whenever it would respawn the raiders, like all the laser turrets on top of the building that I'd built would just start obliterating people, and they're quite a distance away, so it's quite surprising the range of these turrets actually going. But it was always really impressive to just like teleport in there and then just see hundreds of lasers just like blasting off into the distance. It's cool though. It would always like, obviously it would hit them and then it would like aggro them so they'd come running towards the base. It basically just like caused a big war between the settlement and these raiders like every single time we quick traveled back in after a couple of days.
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Monstrosity might be
Realize
Siri.
that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Siri.
Yeah, I heard.
He doesn't care.
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Lambert doesn't care. Fine, I don't want to fight.
Know what? Never mind. Not gonna argue with you.
Right, no time to lose. The monstrosity awaits.
Lambert.
Oh, sorry. The potential Cirilla.
Don't sound thrilled about this.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous white wolf at my side. So, you ready?
Where are we going? Oh, right, no. We can go right now. Yeah, let's go.
No reason to wait. Let's go.
If you say no... Oh, right, okay.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the Circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten that.
Right.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
It's going to take us the route to where we just came from. I'm going to assume. Yep, it's going to go out through the hole in the back. Down to the lake, and then around
Savola's
the outside
breach.
of the lake.
Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and... this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamandra assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Right.
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in, then scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
This is...
That makes sense.
He's a true fisherman. Just throws a grenade in. Sorted. Lambert.
Nice shot. Hunting's almost a diversion with that gator. Gotta get me one.
I'm punching a harpy for. Come here, harpy. Punching the harpy staggers me. Go on, Lambert, have it.
Well, well. Color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zerrikania.
Yada yada. Save that tale for your next sorceress.
Get out of it. Where is it? Oh, it's over there now. Oh god. You go, Lambert. You're chasing the wolf now, Lambert. We don't have to stop and kill these things, but they will just pester you, so...
Tell me about Vesemir.
You're gonna
Things
have
be
to,
better
really,
between
aren't you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Mm-hmm. Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way.
If you don't quite know, Lambert can be a bit of an arse. No, the internet is not more stable today.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it.
But is it
In this
capped?
fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Did you say something before that? No.
Yeah, 5 days past.
It is capped.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat
It's
off
capped in
moorings, and drifted
certain
into the
ways.
bushes.
Find the boat. It's over here.
Damn.
Alright, done.
Water hag.
Great. Last thing we needed.
Oh, she's dead. I mean, we're just too overpowered for this point. Way too
Alright.
overpowered for this point.
Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Spear Tip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. That still bothers you?
That's still gnawing at you.
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for Crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have. Many times. Believe you me.
Yes. He's very
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
resentful.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
He's
Cause it's my boat, not up for
I
discussion.
don't think Lambert has ever enjoyed being a Witcher. I'll be honest with you.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose.
Yeah, that's a comment about the weather. Not about the boat.
Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
Lambert loves it. This guy sounds like a wuss. Well, Lambert. Now, Lambert's hard as nails.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs.
Lambert's hard as nails.
Right, almost there.
But he's just like... He's just angry. He's just angry. He never like really agreed with anything that's happened to him and or any of the other witches, like. So this is the troll cave where the troll lived.
Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom, like step softly or you'll wake old spear tip?
You're pricklier than yen.
Sheesh, you're pricklier than yen.
Ugh, don't fall in love with me. Let's go.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
We should investigate just in case.
We'll investigate, just in case.
It just takes us a little bit longer to do what we want to do.
You do poke the damn hive, almost always. Fine. Let's go.
What are we looking at? There is a boy. I've checked.
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now. Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now.
The big
Damn, you're ugly.
Look at this, the foglets don't hit so hard anymore. Is that all of them?
An illusion. Who would have thunk?
You're not gonna let this drop anytime soon, are you?
No, I will not. In fact, whole world should hear about the time the famed Geralt of Rivia was duped like a child. Think we ought to get Dandelion to write a ballad about it. How's that sound?
Should sing about you instead. Better safe than sorry, mate.
When someone's life might be threatened, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Enough said.
Course, the noble white wolf never abandons a man in need. He's more saint than Witcher.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy?
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and appearance.
Charming. Let's get out of here.
Needn't ask me twice. In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
Lambert, enough.
Come on, Lambert. Enter the cave. We've already been in here. There wasn't anything. Well, I guess we weren't allowed to go up there. Can we go up there now? Because there's two of us, we can help each other up, I guess.
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready?
Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard, maybe?
Mind not stomping like that, spear tip.
Relax. I slipped.
Wall looks a little shaky. Odd. What's he talking about? I've already cleared it because I've already been in here.
Bones.
Oh,
Bones.
something fell in my eye.
Pulverized.
Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha.
Something fell in his eye. A splinter. It still says examine here.
Bones. Pulverized.
Mm-hmm. Old Spear Tip's never been kind to guests.
We're going this way.
Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Ah, so soft and sweet. Just sleep in there.
There he is.
Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
He's lying on top of all those dead wolves we found earlier, right? So his bed is a bunch of dead wolves.
Just lost the element of surprise.
Couldn't care less. I'm up for the challenge.
Shut up.
You miss me, horse son?
You gonna live?
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Probably. It's like...
That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
Voltaire, who's that?
Voltaire. Who's that?
Don't remember? Little guy. A scar on his chin, right here.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
All we can do now. Never made it out of here. Let's go.
Right. I mean... The Cyclops didn't really stand much of a chance. Must be said. Okay, up to here. This is...
Good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
Trying to impress me?
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen. What? What are you doing?
Killing monsters.
Good one.
It just came out that way. Come on.
Fair dues. Yeah, just because the tough man stuff doesn't work on me doesn't mean I don't use it on other people.
See him shit and run soon as he saw us?
Mm-hmm. Never known a troll to do that.
Okay, so we'll be talking to these ones then, I guess. Oh, an ambush.
Witches is to walk no more. Stops. East Mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Huh? Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
This pass. Just want to get to the circle.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Witches is thing one say, thing two do, thing three do, sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
Mm-hmm. They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
Okay. I can get up there. Oh, where'd that rock come from? Push that rock out of the way.
We walk throws. News goes no far more. Witches is understand it?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witches castle. Rocks lots there. Pretty rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
Let me talk, alright?
I'm talking.
Chill the fuck out,
Fact is,
Lambert.
You know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock throw. Witches he strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good? Only you. Witches his monster kills. Trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make. We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees, we smash.
We'll leave our swords, come back for them later.
All right. We'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want them know. Lick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
Right, see? Nice and easy.
Think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters.
They threw stones at us, Geralt.
Whine about it to Eskel later.
Just a few steps more, and we're there.
Ooh, that's some serious panting. Out of breath, out of shape.
Nah, just a bit. Hungover.
Been hitting the hooch with Eskel again?
No. Been
We walk to the end, we don't get all the extra banter between them, so I kind of want to actually stop and have it. Here we are. Not much of a circle. More of a square. But, you know, whatever.
We made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
High praise coming from you.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
See, Geralt knows that.
Fair enough. Let's save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest. How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
Oh, then place. That there. There you go. There you go, Lambert.
Alright, phylactery's in place.
It's getting dark really quickly now, isn't it?
The container will absorb the power of the elements while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
Actually saved your life, how?
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best.
You can calm people who
Couple of
are
road
aggressive
rovers
towards
stopped
you. Easy.
One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel. I made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, then hang himself.
That's a bit harsh. You didn't have to kill them.
Didn't have to kill them.
But I could, so I did. 2 horse sons less in the world. Big deal.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
Let's just point out that our actions in the game contradict the way that Geralt talks about how people treat other people in this game, because we've killed bandits for so much as even looking towards us, right? It's like, you didn't have to kill them. I would have just killed... I would have waited until they got to my satchel. But yeah, right. You hate being a witcher that badly.
Think it's that bad being a witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
I didn't know, sorry.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. All right. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
Witches is his sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing. Come on, Geralt, let's go.
He's... It's like... Right, back to the fortress.
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
So basically, if we didn't do the exploring already, we would have been able to do this quest and then said, I'll come back later. And then from the furthest point north, we can then backtrack down to the castle and do the rest of the exploration. But the only thing left for us to do now in this quest should be to help Yennefer. Find and help Yennefer. Guess we could do that one, but it is the same thing here. No side quests. The scavenger. Find his notes in Kaer Morhen. I guess this one is something that we could end up doing.
Now look here.
Let's do this one while we're here. Just get it out of the way. It's gonna be up here. It says it's down in that box below. Nah, it's definitely here. Right. Husband's note. A breakthrough. Oh, how I've long awaited these days. The experimental armor Reynold is working on has proved undeniably more durable than the Wolf School standard. We initially thought it impossible to improve the design without adding unreasonable weight, but recent trials have demonstrated we only lack the right materials. I'm travelling to Novigrad soon to meet with him. We have much to discuss and new modifications to test. All the details are scribbled down. When I return, I'll be adding Reynolds' diagrams to my own ideas here for the final draft. These ideas for gear improvement are useless. What I what a damn shame. According to chronicles from the end of the 10th century, Osmond suffered a severe head wound and never reached Novigrad. When he regained consciousness, the school's healer confirmed permanent damage had set in. His ability to speak, even communicate simply, was all but completely lost. With Reynold and the armor diagram still missing, I will leave these notes here for the historical value. It is only value they have left.
Those notes I found at Kaer Morhen. Seems Reynold's diagrams are the missing link. Should know enough to craft that armor now.
Right. Right. We have a crafting table, I guess, which is where I need to go now. Which will help, because I got to craft this sword as well. Right, it's upstairs here. I don't know what the...
God damn it, you piece of shit!
Uh-oh.
Yen's here, wait. What do you mean, Yen? That's side quest, treasure hunt. Okay, I could just craft it, but I just don't know what it is yet. Okay, fine. She needs help fixing a megascope.
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests, especially dull ones.
Fair enough. I mean, she's not in any mood for jests, that's okay, but dull ones? Oh, come on. Calm down.
Need to blow off steam? Go ahead, just not on me. Find some other target. I don't know, throw another bed off the balcony.
Ha ha ha. So it's to be dull jokes after all.
Rather have a serious conversation? We can do that if you prefer. So upset about Triss you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Know what? We should end this discussion before I say something I'll regret.
Come on, what's on your mind?
But I'd love to hear what you have to say.
Is that so? Very well then. Listen, you shagged my friend for upwards of a year. I cannot know what your Witcher's code says on the matter, but ordinary folk would consider it obscene, base, vile. I try not to think about it. That stupid bed was making it difficult. That's that.
I told you I lost my memory.
Yen, told you already, I lost my memory.
And I've lost my patience.
Fair enough. See ya Yen. What'd she send me?
Oh, she's really not in the mood.
No, I don't think she is. That was hilarious. I'll be honest, I don't like Yennefer, so I have no interest in pussyfooting around her and fucking trying to make her happy. Fuck that. Not interested. I don't like her, so fuck her. From that whole thing, she's like, you know what I mean? So let me give you some perspective if you don't know about Witcher 2. I haven't played Witcher 2, but in the Witcher 2, there's something that happens in Witcher 1 that causes Geralt some head trauma. And in Witcher 2, he hasn't got any memory of anyone or anything that's going on around him. He's trying to relearn everything, trying to get his memory back, right? And Triss takes the opportunity, because she knows you from Witcher 1, and she knows that you're with Yennefer, Triss takes the opportunity to, you know, to seduce you and be the woman that's in your life for that period of time, right? So yeah, and Yennefer knows this, yet she wants to rub it in your face at every fucking opportunity. Now, if that's the type of relationship that people want to put up with, then yeah, so be it. But like, I would nip that shit in the butt, like, immediately. I'd be like, look, we've already gone through this once, so we'll not go through it again. If you can't just let it go, then I just don't see this relationship going anywhere. That's how I would be. Realistically, that's not as harsh as, like, you know, maybe made it sound like it would be, but yeah, I wouldn't stick around in a relationship and just have that being rubbed in my face all the fucking time. So, end of story. She doesn't like how you react to her, then she should stop trying to like emotionally blackmail you at every opportunity she has. There's a quick way back up into the castle. Where is it? I guess here's not a terrible choice either. We're actually at the front door. It's not the quick route. Maybe it was your butt she wanted nipping, not vice versa. She's not a nice character. She's selfish. She's manipulative. She's always working an angle where she ends up benefiting at everybody else's detriment. She's not a nice character. I don't know. People only like her because she's hot. That's it. Like, all the people that like Yennefer like her because she's hot and ignore the fact that she's just an obnoxious bitch. honestly, it doesn't work on me. Like I said, I could never see myself being in a relationship with someone who just has, like, the worst possible personality. Like, no matter how hot they are, no matter how much, like, hitting above my league I'll be doing. Like, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Lambert's over here in the corner.
Look at the fire.
Hot is a pretty redeeming quality? I don't think so. There's no point in time where someone's too hot that I ignore the fact that they're just the most disgraceful person I've ever met.
Can we talk?
What about?
Nice to be together again.
Nice to be together again, wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm. Just missing Ciri.
Thanks for reminding me.
I had to change the subject. Heard a sentimental sob making its way up from your gut. Any idea why she's returned?
Shortest version, she's running from the wild.
If you were Batman, would you say that to Catwoman, though?
Going gets tough and you need help?
That's Catwoman's usual personality trait. She's confident. She's assertive. She knows she doesn't like and ah about answers. She doesn't say, "Oh no, you decide." She just does what she does. I wouldn't say that she's got, like, the personality traits that I don't like in Yennefer specifically. I don't really know much about Catwoman's actual character, though. She does seem to be a decent person. She does seem to care about, like, she likes Batman. She fancies Batman. I don't know if she likes Bruce Wayne, or if she even knows that Batman is Bruce Wayne. She probably does. But she doesn't seem like she's a horrible person when it comes down to it, right?
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
What's the limit? We drawing the line at Talia al Ghul? You're making references. I don't really know like these characters super well to really make a like decision on it. Trying to think of like do we have any beloved characters in franchises that I could be like that would fit into this this actual thing. Trying to think. Yennefer's a different type. Yennefer's just a different type entirely. Like honestly, Yennefer's like the worst type of person, in my opinion. Hello, Yennefer.
Anything you'd like to say?
Yeah, let's go back to the lake. That was some view.
Mm-hmm. The view from there is spectacular.
Perhaps I should have teleported you 2 miles higher. Breathtaking, that view. To die for, really.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid. The other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Taken care of.
Is that so? My, the initiative. That leaves one other trifle to resolve. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
Who do you plan to contact?
Who you plan to contact? Or is that a secret too?
First off, stop pouting. Second, no, it's no secret. Ida Emian. Remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal. I don't know
She heard you. She did.
Your sorceress friends, the sage and not so sage, they've let me down before. But if we gotta, we gotta.
If only you'd been this cautious with all of them. But no matter. Thank you for your permission.
How do I do this?
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potest Acquisitor.
It's probably going to be behind that fallen wall that we couldn't get behind earlier.
Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, I get it. I get it, game. It's here. Right? Okay.
Nothing here.
Well, she said it was nearby, so how does she know if the device doesn't do anything here? Right. It's telling me that I need to go at least to the front door of the manor. That's the middle of this room, maybe? It's in around here.
Nothing here. Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger.
Okay. This way? No? How do I tell if it's getting stronger?
So, Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after
Look at this
all.
now.
Shh.
Over here? No, not over here. This direction. I think it's in the vampire. Is it Eskel? It's...
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
There's a big pile of blood here in the corner. Is it through this door? It's looking pretty good. This is really, really glowing now. It's dying off now. It's not up. Seems to be leading me that way, but the game hasn't moved on from this fucking room yet. We got... She's over here in one of these barrels then, maybe? No? We gotta... Oh, it's glowing now.
Can't be far now.
What do you mean? It's clearly not around here.
Lost the signal. Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger.
They tell me it's
Can't
Uma.
be far now.
It'll be Uma, won't it? Okay, right. I'm probably just being dumb.
Getting warmer.
Oh, okay.
Warmer.
Should have really thought about this. How can I help you?
How can I help you?
I'm looking for Siri.
I'm looking for Siri. Ashen hair, scar on her cheek. Seen her?
Do universals exist as real and distinct entities?
You think universals exist as real and distinct entities, or only as mental constructs?
He needs some acetane. Maybe.
So long.
Is it not?
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
That's my stash. I might as well, since we accidentally opened it. Are we not using my sword? Oh wait, they got an equipped. If I remember right, that's the one we were using. Both our swords equipped? No. Why did it put these on? Why did it re-equip those after we fought the... I think they're the two we were using. Right.
Look. Like that? Pretty, isn't it?
What are you looking for?
Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
Right. Look at,
Pulse weak, but regular.
fucking look at. Is there nothing here to look at? What do you mean, game? How is this like where I'm supposed to be? I just don't get it.
Look at the fire.
It's way down. We gotta like fucking.
Yes, Wolf?
No, look, we're taking like 2 steps and now it's like nothing. How is this? I don't understand where this is supposed to be leading us to. Now it's gone. So it's in this. It's apparently in this area right here. In this empty space in the middle of the fucking room.
No reaction to dimeridium.
Is where it is.
Look. Like that? Pretty,
Why is
isn't
it
it?
lit up now?
Interesting.
Now it's dead.
Not afraid of silver.
And I'm still dead.
Pulse weak, but regular.
I hate these fucking quests, I swear down. The fuck do you even want me to do, game? Like, it doesn't do anything.
Look at the fire.
It's not here.
Now look here. Pupils functioning normally.
Does it light up if we're looking in the right direction? Is that what it means? Turn. Turn. It's still lit up. Like it's like this is clearly the brightest spot for it to be, right? Right here on the fucking floor. You're telling me there's like a tile on the floor?
No reaction to dimeridium.
And pull it away and get it back out?
Can't be far now.
Can't be far now, what do you mean?
Look at the fire. Now look here. Pupils functioning normally.
It's not over here. I don't know what the fuck it wants you to look at. Oh god, this is stupid.
Getting warmer.
Hold this.
Warmer. Hot.
I've already been through here.
Dimeridium.
Getting warmer. Witchering just never took off. Hot.
Pulse
What are we
weak.
using?
Mounted witchering just never took off. Ah, there you are. Getting warmer.
Say, oh, there you
Warmer.
are.
Hot.
Wait,
Ah, there you are.
what's this box? Didn't we come up and press X on all these boxes here?
Now look here. Pupils.
Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir.
Oh, okay, it took us forever.
How goes it? Vesimir's not working
Having
too hard.
issues with your globules is normal with my age. Yeah, that's fine.
Thought so.
Is Space Marine 2 on sale? Last time I looked, Space Marine 2 was £120. And I'm like, I'm so glad I already have it. Because it's like, why did its price go up to 120? It's stupid. Clearly just didn't want anyone to buy it. Right. Return to Yennefer now. Realistically, as you walk around and you get closer to the area you're supposed to search in, right, you can see on the device that it's like lighting up more, right? So it's obvious. But the circle that you're supposed to look in should surely just get smaller. You've narrowed down like the area you should be looking in. So it would just make it a bit easier if the circle wasn't like the entire size of the castle still. But it is what it is. I mean, we eventually got there. On Xbox Store, it's $30. Was $75. Maybe it's not on UK Store. It's also Sony. Look, I'll just have a look. I'll have a quick look in. Go to library. Space Marine 2. Where is it? Space Marine. We should probably get back on that and give it a good finishing. Space Marine. I'll be honest with you, it's not even on our playlist anymore. Is it called Warhammer 40k Space Marine? It is. There it is. Right, we got an update queued. If I go to the store page, yes. It's telling me that the store page is for adults only. I have to confirm. Right. It's 70% off. It was 54. It says £54.99. I swear down last time I looked for standard edition. No. Last time I looked, the only one available was like the 2-year anniversary edition. And it's like 100. It's over 100 quid. For that, and that's on 55% off, so you get that one for £44 or something like that. But yeah, last time I looked, that was the only version available, was that one. It might be because I already have like the base game Space Marine, but it's got the base game Space Marine here now telling me that it's only like £54 or £16 with 70% off. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm guessing there's like updates to the game that you got to pay for the 2nd year anniversary stuff. Like, it comes with Season Pass Bundle 1 and 2, I guess, for the extra DLC stuff. But I don't really know what the Season Passes are gonna add to the game, because like we played it up until like we never finished it. We played it when it came out. It wouldn't let us play together. We played it up until the part where you fight the corrupted. Is it the corrupted chaplain guy? Played it up until that point, and then the next time we tried to get on there to play together, because my housemate's not always home. So it was like 2 weeks later, and it wouldn't let us like play multiplayer. Wouldn't let us log in together. It would just keep like changing the game to be an offline play. It wouldn't let us play together. So we just didn't play it anymore after that. There is an offer on it for me. Yeah, there's 70% off for like the base game or 1st year anniversary one. 55% off the 2nd year anniversary one. But I think we probably already had the season pass for the first one, so realistically I wouldn't need to buy. But the season pass includes season 1 and 2, so it's not like you can buy the 2nd year season pass on its own. So I don't really know what we would do about that. I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope. Lambert doesn't know shit about megascopes.
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Gwyn Blevith. Oh, she's speaking Welsh. It's like as close to Welsh as you can make it. I don't know if it is Welsh. Caedmil ein Severn. I don't know.
And Severn.
This is supposed to be Elvish, right? They
We've come
didn't.
up against a curse.
Did they not bother,
One we must lift. It
like,
was uttered in a
getting a
dialect
voice
elf
actor?
speech unfamiliar to me.
I see the words
Vafe
of the
lele.
cursed.
Caedmil foli. Gledev don eptenid bondro isne.
Oh, she's
iacus.
scared. She knows this curse. Know the dialect?
Recognize the dialect?
She definitely knows it.
Meaning?
The so-called One speech, a forgotten language dating from before the migration.
The migration?
Later, Geralt.
Hear the words before, haven't you?
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legend, some kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree, Agnes of Glendeville is incarnations combined with Elder Triangle, inverted, of course, but those possible recourse, but I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice. I managed to read something before it disappeared off the screen. It's crazy. That does not conclude our conversation! She hasn't ended yet. What's the problem?
What is it?
The time of the white frost, the white light is
The world
nigh.
will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it, but you understand it. The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end, or stop it. Remember this, Gwyn Bledith, for you will be the one to determine the seeds burst into flames. Gwyn means grey or white. Gwyn, White House, right? So, yeah, Gwyn is white. Blythe, the wolf from Elden Ring. It is, right? Okay, it's just Welsh. The Elvish is just Welsh. Okay, fair. It's White Wolf. She says White Wolf. So Gwyn Blythe, the wolf from Elden Ring, famously using Welsh language in Elden Ring a lot as well. I think they just think that the Welsh language is the language of elves for fantasy. At least then there's a language they can use that they can find people who can actually speak it. So I guess it works. So yeah, Gwyn Blythe, White Wolf. That's what everyone calls him. We've worked it out. Languages. We've worked out languages, guys. For you will be the one to right, this is brought up the same thing. The migration is where the elves spread out.
What was that about? The migration?
Across the world.
Gods. Did they teach you no history here?
No. Vesemir figured sword work could be more useful on the path. Gonna answer me?
Naturally. One's never too old to learn. The Ensei and the NN elves were once one folk, the En Undod. Then came a cataclysm. No one knows its nature. The En Undod were forced to leave their world. They split along the way.
So if Uma's curse was uttered in this Lathan Undod,
Then it's old. very, very old.
Right. You understood that?
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
What now?
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
All is ready. We should gather the others and begin.
Alright.
Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Eskel, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us. But it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's the other method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
Uma's like, takes my strong hand. You should take him by the hand and walk off. Vesimir's become a grumpy old man.
Vesemir's gotten a bit grumpy in his old age.
That was nothing. Should have been here last winter when Lambert tried to convince him we ought to abandon Kaer Morhen for good.
What good's this old ruin anyway? Moldy walls, leaky roof, and it's one big fucking ice cube in the winter.
Vesemir didn't say a word. Stood, grabbed his sword, and slammed the door on his way out. Didn't come back for a month.
What now?
So, got the evening off.
Wait.
What do we do with it?
So Lambert suggested that they leave Kaer Morhen for good. And Vesemir left for the winter and didn't bother coming back.
We could have a drink.
I mean, if they stayed there, that's their own fault. Because Vesemir left.
Been outvoted. Let's go.
Vesemir just did what they suggested. Just didn't tell them that he was doing it. He didn't tell them that it was a good idea.
Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Let's play some four-way Gwent.
Eskel, that catacan we cut up together. Tell us how you nabbed him.
A catacan? Oh ho ho. Dangerous horse sons, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My clan threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
Of course. Because they're scared of you normally. They couldn't see your face. You can scare them off. Mixing business with pleasure, bad idea.
Mixing work and romance? Bad idea. Vampire could have caught you with your pants down.
Suppose so. But you look the way I do, you gotta grab every chance you can get.
Maybe you should wear a mask permanently.
And maybe you should wear a gag.
What about the vampire?
I made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
Where have you been, Lambert?
What have you been up to, Lambert? Any interesting contracts before you set off in search of Caradon?
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's were the golds to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush, I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll. And a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the road safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Pragmatic as ever. Might have spared the troll.
Could have spared the troll.
Been busy lately, so in case I'm not around when you start your next game, read the reminder of this message for the next stream when you are going to play a real game. What's a real game? What's a real game, in your opinion?
Eventful times for me recently.
We've put like 170 hours into doing all the side stuff here. We got nothing but the main story to do now, so it's going to be a lot of talking, a lot of cutscenes. We've done all the game part. We're now doing the roleplay bit.
Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been.
Right. Speaking of old,
Which is fine.
Novigrad and
That's
Tyler,
fair.
How's Triss?
We haven't completed Space Marine. I might play through Space Marine because I've been wanting to finish it. We played through it. We did a stream. We were doing co-op, but like I said, it wouldn't let us play together after the first time. So like I never really finished it, but I would like to finish it. Mean when you'll start a different game, like an entirely different thing, since I might not be able to catch your first stream of it and mock you for it then. Oh yeah, I get you. Fair. Fair enough. I don't want to talk about Triss. Novigrad is ploughing. How's Triss? I was talking about Uma.
We were talking about Uma, weren't we?
The night is young. Got time to talk about everything.
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only...
You'll fucking what?
He's gonna lose his shit.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because...
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first... How do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years.
It'll be the first trial in years. Decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten. And that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
It's lads' night. It's become lads' night now. Just Juna, how you doing? Hi, hi, hi. Welcome. I'm gonna go grab a cold drink from the fridge in a minute. Give me... when we get to a point where I gotta choose something. So hot. So hot. Anyone else suffering with this heat today? Oh my god. Oh yeah, how about a round of cards?
How about a round of cards?
Why not? Playing for coin, though, right?
Of course. Yeah. I got 10 coin. I mean...
Yeah. Unless you
yeah, let's really, really, really get a round of Gwent in for 10 coins. Really worth it.
Compare your trouser snakes later. Pouch is on the table. What's with him?
Don't worry about it.
Let's play.
I don't need to change my deck. It's already the best deck ever. Right. I do need to pull some spies though. So, a spy. Got one spy. Do we swap out some stuff? Feel we like... I think I'm crazy swapping out some 10 strength guys. I got a second spy. Perfect. Okay. That should be enough to get us through. Don't think there's any chance any of these guys win. Didn't get another spy or a guy that like doubles up of. Oh, look at that. That's not Lambert, is it? Is that Lambert? No, it's Vitier. Right, I grab this. I got no way of picking spies up. Oh, I could pick a spy up. And we got our dupe. Nice, we got a dupe that we needed. There's another spy. This is the game. This is Gwent for you. It's just... how many times can you put a spy on the table? Right, I'm going to use your spy against you. I was hoping for another, like, the ability to pick up another spy. Right, you need 10 points on the front row for this to work. So let's kill the 2 spies. Okay, that's good. That's a fair play. It's a fair play there. I'm like 3 cards ahead. Let's just go Siri. Just keep playing until we win this one out. I can actually use Yennefer now to get the spy from the graveyard, which I should probably do. Use Yennefer. Grab the spy. That new Warhammer game that came out a couple of years ago might be fun. You could even rant about all the lore as it comes up. You mean Space Marine, right? You mean Space Marine 2, yeah? That's what I'm planning. That's the plan. It is a PC game, though, so I have to get used to running my keyboard. I'm not very good with the keyboard. I got another spy from the spy we just resurrected. No, we got another reviver. I won't have anything to go into the graveyard. I've got something in the graveyard. I've just got this. Realistically, I can play that right now to win, but I don't need to. Just need to play anything. I win this round. I got twice as many cards as he's got, so I don't really see them having much of luck here. I've also got 2 cards that double up their value. I got 3 sets of cards that double up their value. So it's going to look pretty nice when it comes down to it. I've only got this, and this is the only thing I can revive from the graveyard. So this one's not worth doing just yet. We can... What I want to do is use all my abilities now, so that I can waste turns. We'll see what he does. Here's my ability. Just want to see as many of his cards as we can. That's good. Because now they've all strength 4, I can kill them. Clear weather gives me the indicator that he probably doesn't have anything that he can do. Player 6. Up to 12. He might have a Scorch. Okay. Neuters my back row, which is fair. I can play this one now then. Might have a Scorch. Nope. Oh, he's got 0 points. It's not like he can even do anything. There we go. We're just too good at Gwent. We're just too good at Gwent. You can, yes. Oh, that's how we played it. That's how... Yeah, I have my PS5 controller connected to the PC. That's how we were playing it, yeah. You're right. I don't think I need to worry too much about the keyboard.
Eskel. He doesn't need any praise, just pour.
Do we get a new card? How about another round?
How about a round of cards?
Why not?
Agree.
Yeah.
I don't think we got a new card though, did we?
Don't worry.
Right. I'm just too good at Gwent. I accidentally swapped a card, but I got... Actually, I need to swap one of these back into the deck. I got 2 spies, I got 2 cards that increase their value, I got Geralt, and I got 1 of a pair that we'll want. So let's throw the spies down. Let's see what we get. We got Ciri and we got the dragon. Helps us burn the front row up. Throw another spy in. We got a clear day. It doesn't look like he's got any spies because they normally start with spies if they have them. I always try to win the first round with unkillable cards. It just blocks them using anything. And Ciri. Nice. What have we got? This would kill the one guy, but I don't really want to kill just the one guy. It does get us... Like, half the sound effects haven't loaded in. And the music hasn't loaded in. It's kind of glitchy. We might just end our turn. Oh, he's got a spy. I'm going to end my turn. Let him just waste cards while I don't have to play anything. No, yeah, he just stops. He gives up. He doesn't have anything else. Right, I can pick a spy up now. I don't have... I don't have like a medic or anything, so I'm gonna try and make him waste cards again by placing down. I'll play one ballista, and then I'll pick it back up, I guess. Unless he gets a spy. I'll probably better off just leaving it down. Right, 12 points. He's got that. Right. 5 points. And try to see as many of his cards as I can, if possible. The ice, nice, okay. And pick up my guy off the front row. He has to use his last card now, see what it is. Oh, he's got a skill, okay. Right. I could use my clear sky, but I don't want to. So I'll play this guy again. And then I'll clear sky after he's used his last card. Yeah, I was suspecting he might have clear sky. Or one of the other, a second version of the same. Done. Easy. Right.
Good game, Geralt.
Esco, he doesn't need any praise, just...
Although Geralt does look pretty smug after winning this. Let's have some fun.
Come on, let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game student from Oxenford taught me. Someone starts by saying, "I've never," and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs a shot. Then it's the next guy's turn.
Sounds great. You start.
I've never slept with a succubus.
I don't know. I don't know what he's done or what he hasn't done. I just make shit up. Gonna drink all the time. This is what I've done. I've done everything.
How about that? Expected Geralt might have, but you? Eskel. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns.
Oh, fair enough.
My turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers.
Drink. Geralt definitely has. I think we've even done it in this game, right?
Geralt? Lambert's a lost cause, but you? What would Papa Vesemir say?
Think Papa Vesemir would have drank that round too.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
All right. Oh, right. Okay.
That's so. Must have been a tough character whose wife you were plowing.
That wasn't it. He was a friend. Didn't want to hurt his feelings.
Yeah. You're a true friend.
Right. Man, let's end on that.
The reference there is that...
Colder and up an ice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
So, leading back to what we were talking about earlier about Triss, right? So, Triss basically, like, will sleep with anyone who looks at her the right way, and she sleeps with Lambert. And Lambert's friend that he didn't want to upset is Geralt, of course. We can actually, I'm not sure if it's this game or if it's like Witcher 2, but if we go up to Triss's room, you can use your Witcher sense and it shows men's footprints leading out the window. I think that might be like a reference to Witcher 2, but I've seen a thing that like refers to this moment. And it's about like, the video itself was about like why you shouldn't like Triss, and the whole thing's basically about how if anyone just like smiles in a general direction, she like goes and has sex with them. It's funny. But yeah, there we go. Not cold in here to me. Brr, colder than an ice giant's ass in here, gentlemen. I shall return Gotta go drain the dragon. You get along with Lambert?
You and Lambert get along?
In a way. I've learned not to talk to him about certain things.
Guessing that's quite a list.
It is.
Hello, young'uns. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol
What's he doing?
is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112.
Old man probably put it on when he went courting.
Or in the jargon of the time,
Wooing the damsels. Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour.
To the brim.
'Cause without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
So this
What's this
Samovila.
about a Samovilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yoko fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
We're not a couple.
You can breathe easy. Yen and I, we're not a couple, and we won't ever be one.
Ah. Explains why the Sorceress Superior was so damn silky.
Lambert dropped it. Sorry, Geralt, that was, insensitive. We didn't know. You wanna talk about it?
No. I want a drink.
Doable. Definitely doable.
So if you guys want to recap, there was a mission where we go and find a genie. Yennefer wants to use the genie's power to break the spell that a previous genie had cast on us, which is supposed to link the both of us together eternally, which is the reason why we were supposedly in a relationship in the first place. And Geralt did that in a previous game, has his way of tying Yennefer down. She wanted it gone. So we accepted, agreed, went along with it. And then at the end, after it's gone, we're supposed to make a choice of whether Geralt still feels anything for Yennefer or if he has lost the magic. And we decided that because we don't like Yennefer, we felt like, fuck this bitch, she's gone. Get rid of her. So yeah, we broke up. That's hard. Is what? Making a genie lock you to destined together for eternity is hot, is it? Is that part of it? Which part specifically is that's hot part? You have some beef with me? Lambert, I like you. You know that, right?
Lambert, bud, gotta tell you something.
Everyone's had this conversation with their friend at the pub, right?
Real jackass, but I love you, brother.
And sometimes you're a real blowhard. But damn it, I'd go to hell and back for you. Come here, you oaf. Damn. Broke.
Good thing it was empty. Huh? Where's Eskel? Should have been back by now. We ought to look around.
This is a job
This is so stupid.
for Vesemir.
No, Ian, take that hat off.
Where's that whippersnapper wandered off to? He could be beleaguered, I wager. Come, men, to the rescue.
Okay. Find Eskel. Right, I'm gonna go grab a cold drink. Give me a moment. While you're at it, guys, click the live button to check that you're actually up to date with the stream and not behind, Joe. Just in case. Okay, we all up to date, guys? We all up to date? What's my hair doing today? Oh god. There. There. Do you like my hair now? It's doing this thing today. My hair thinks it's from the 80s today, I think. So alright, let's go.
Let's go. Chop, chop. Spilled some wine and crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to
Naughty
see
boy.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked.
We are not
Let's
in
go. Chop, chop.
the best of conditions.
Eskel! Eskel!
Let's go.
Yo, Eskel. No wonder it took him so long. Look
Let's
at
go. Chop, chop.
the route he took to get out of the room. He took the longest route possible to get out of the room.
Eskel! Eskel!
Let's go.
Hey, hear that?
Sounded like panting of a wounded wyvern.
Damn it. We missed a fight.
Think he hurt himself.
What's one scar, more or less, in his case? Makes no...
Aha. Eskel's close.
Hang in there, brother. We're coming.
What happened, Eskel?
Eskel,
Why is a goat?
drunk. Get out
Why is a
here.
goat eating you?
Hey, look. There he is.
With his ever faithful little bleeder. Hello, Eskel. Wake up.
What happened?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
You love the gulping sounds. Sorry.
Three of us get together.
So could you hear that?
Let's find a fourth.
It's not supposed to be an ASMR stream. Sorry.
We don't want to wake her up, believe me.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. You turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here. Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound?
You're a genius. Oh god. I'm going for it.
Lambert, you're a genius.
Of course I am. So, we inviting the lodge to our bash?
Fuck yeah! Summon the bitches!
This is not going to end well.
Alright. How's this work?
Well, twist here, turn there, and you gotta say something in Elvish.
Easy peasy, let's do it.
Hey, hang on. When this Ida sees us, we'll scare her off. I mean, we don't look anything like sorceresses.
I know. Yennefer's clothes.
God, it's getting worse.
Over there.
What's this thing you got for dressing up?
Shut it, wise ass, or I'll lace your corset up so tight you'll shit in your bloomers.
Yep.
Stop whining, Eskel.
I feel like we go through the sequence whether I agree with it or not.
Frippery.
We don't tell a soul, understand? This stays here.
Sure brought a lot of crap. You'd think she was moving in.
Oh.
You'll scare Geralt.
Jennifer's dress. Is it a key item? Oh, looks like it is.
Yes,
It's not all of it.
perfect. Like it was made for you.
Sure.
Is that it?
As soon as I let it out a bit in the waist.
Stop talking. Get dressed. Not that one. Won't compliment your complexion. Damn, Eskel. You got an hourglass figure.
And you're an ass.
Just dressed.
Come on, go. Thing's tight as hell. Now, I'll do the talking. You two fiddle with the crystals. Cadmil blood et hocus pocus abracadabra splather. So sorry. We were never here.
I trust you have an explanation for this. A very good one. Go to bed. Now.
Do we only go through this if you drunk go home? Yeah. Yeah, this is my house. What do you mean? I wonder if we only get that sequence if we've broken up with Yennefer, like ages ago.
Damn. What a dream.
See, we got drunk and woke up in our pants.
See,
Like
everyone's up and at it.
today. It's normal.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
You can get the boys
I
grappling
think he
with
like
others later.
was sick
Let's
in
get
it.
to work.